some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling, the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Petrushev in at the 5 down low.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Here's Blakeney. Drops in the 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The 3 ball. Sends it home from three-point land. He has 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
To the left wing. 4-3. And Motley gets it to go.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. From about 19, Oturu with the rebound.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Here's Musa. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Blakeney. Here's Micic. Comes up empty down low.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Inside. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
And here's Bryant outside. And the three-pointer goes.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Outside, Anderson. There's the 3. Rebounded by Blakeney.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Drains the triple. Blakeney's got his second bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
This one for 3. That one is off. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. There's a screen. Takes a 3. Missed it. 3 for 6 now. Gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Pass to Oturu. Takes it inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And here's Bryant outside. They get it again. Here's Blakeney. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. To end the run, Oturu with the rebound. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. .105 left in the first quarter. Here's Blakeney. Off target from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Oturu. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Shooting right around 42% in the first. 36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Bryant outside. Pass to Modley. No good from outside. Here's Caboclo. Here's Petrushev. And there's a pick. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 11. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. Quarter number 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And it's Blakeney in at the 3 slot. And it's Musa in at the 2. Lets the 3 fly. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Micic, no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Plenty of space. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Blakeney. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. He drops it from range. 19 points in the game.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. Give him 8 points now. And no good. The dry spell continues.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Here's Micic. No points yet. Back to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Let's go with a 3. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Brian, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Ali. Here's Micic. Pass to Modley. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Pulls it in from the elbow. Misses off the right iron. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here he goes. And Micic gets it to go. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
To the right side. Here's Motley. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Caboclo misses. Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. And he's got 28 now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Blakeney. Offensive board. The shot won't fall. Outside, Anderson. Lets it fly from 18. No good. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Leading by 14. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And this is totally off topic, but
Shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. And it's Blakeney in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Bryant with the drive. Misses the one-handed jam. Shooting it at 52%. And it's Anderson in at the 3. From the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Micic. Uses the glass on the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Going inside. Tipped. And here's Bryant outside. Anderson pulls it down.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Basket's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Blakeney. 11 points in the game. Sinks it from distance.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
From behind the arc. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Blakeney. Misses the 3. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Takes the 3. And Motley pulls it down. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 6 here in the quarter.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
It's tipped. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. The quick look, no good that time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. So it's the home team now. Out to the right wing. Here's Micic. Out to the wing. Blakeney can't hit.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Fires the three. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Lets it go from deep. Oturu with the rebound. He's gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Motley. Nails it from 3. Motley's got 8 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Micic. Pass to Motley. From deep. Tries to keep it alive, and they recover it. Here's Oturu. Fader on the way. Count the basket. Oturu's gotten his second bucket of the game.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You know.
1:14 left in the third quarter. Anderson can't get it to go.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Can't hit from in close. Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Here's Blakeney. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Launches it. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
It's rebounded by Micic. Micic has got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3. Here's Motley. Pass to Blakeney. 1 second left. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Micic in at the point guard position.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. Floats one. And it's in there. Blakeney's got 22 points. Doing it well. Almost 50% from the floor. Here's Anderson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Here's Blakeney. Shoots over Anderson. Blakeney's shot's good. 24 points for him. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Jacks up a three. Knocks it down from distance. Blakeney's got 7 now in this quarter.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Pulls up. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Bryant. And the shot goes.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
Driving inside. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. From outside the arc. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got 11 rebounds in the game. Oh, no good. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Book it! That one goes!
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
He takes it in. Yes! Using that window!
They've come into the second half with renewed focus at the offensive end, putting in a big effort.
Here's Musa. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Shoots a three, and he nails it.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Here's Motley. He gets 2 from the low post.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now here's Anderson. Oh, the shake. Bucket! Straight in. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Blakeney. 6 to shoot. Yes, sir! That one's good! Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Picked it out of midair. There's the drive. That's what he wanted.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now here's Bryant. He hits the first one, and that brings him with an 8. And both free throws good for Bryant. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
The release. Can't get it.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Both good from the line that time. "19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. From downtown, the three ball is down. Into the lane. Cash! And so the road team gets the W in this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here.
The focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Coming up next on 2K Sports, a look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2-guard. Launches it. It's another look. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
I think we can officially say at GA the playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Here's Monecki, bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. It's a 5-point game. Here's the screen, beyond the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Six to shoot. Shoots a fader. Stolen by Nunn. And now Athens on the break. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Oh, Fareed in position. Chalk up 2 there.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closely. Puts one up from 19, and the shot falls short this time. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And Fareed comes to help. And it's Osman with the rebound. For Athens, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. The shot's good.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Pass to Monecki. Kalinic, he's covered by Grant. The 3, shot clock at 5. The putback goes back up, and he sinks the layup.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. They trail by 3.
They're so close in that one, but that's of no solace to the players. They played their hearts out.
You know what? Sometimes you play a great game and lose. What you hope happens, though, is it toughens them up a bit mentally, and they figure out how to close it out next time.
They set the screen. Kalinic drains it from beyond the arc.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Drains the three-pointer. Nunn's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Athens. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Grant on the wing. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. It's deflected. Pass to Fareed. Athens moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Tips it up. A second chance effort. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
23 seconds left to play in the first. Clock at 6. Stolen by Fareed. Pass to Osman. Screen by Fareed. It's tipped. At the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. And we'll be back in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. None with it. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Fareed. Here's Osman. A floater. Kicks it out to Grant. For 3. None. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. He can't hit that time. Athens leading by 3. Lets it go with a 3. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Driving inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. The shot from 20 feet away. It's hauled in by Athens.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. There's a screen. Pass to Bowling Boy. To the left side wing. Puts up a 3. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
From outside the arc. The shot will not fall. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift.
Doris, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Oh, Fareed in position. And they're moving it up. Here's Monecki. And the shot goes in. Monecki's got his second bucket of the night. Athens leading by 7. 1:11 left to play in the first half. Now, here's Grant. He's tightly guarded. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
It's hauled in by Athens. Now Athens with it. They're on a 13-4 run. There's a good screen. There's the triple. Up again. It's good on the putback. And now it's an 11-point Athens lead.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Looking to get it going, and the layup is good. He has 7.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Fires it up. Here's Fareed from deep. He hits that shot, his first of the night, now 1 for 6.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Kalinic, no good from outside. Here's none. That'll do it for the first half. Athens ahead. Ending the second quarter with a huge surge, an 18-6 run. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
They're up because of the three-point shot, scoring in bunches. It also opens up things down low.
And that's something to watch. Okay, so now
Athens leading by 12. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's none in at the point. To the left wing. To the wing on the left. Pass to Osman. Again, Athens.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
There's the pick. With the fadeaway. The three ball. Hands it from downtown. He's got 12.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Fires for 3. Another 3 for Athens.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
The 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Osman's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's none. 18 points for him. This one for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Stolen by none. Grant, right side. And there it is for him. Grant's got 6.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Now, Nunn, taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nunn's got 20 points.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Fades away. Nunn grabs the board. Athens leading by 20. Grant for 3. Sinks the triple. He's got 9.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Another 3 for Athens.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
1:12 left to play in the third. Kalinic puts up a deep 3. The putback. Fires away from outside. And it's Osman with the rebound. Osman's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hits it from 3-point range. Grant's got 12 points in the game.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Second shot opportunity, and Fareed sends it back. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Uses both hands to slam it down.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive. Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
In the corner, Nunn with it. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Down low. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And so it's Athens in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Takes a 3, buries it from 3-point range. 20 points for him.
That's his 3rd triple this half, and that's after hitting only 1 before that.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the 5 down low. Here's Nunn. That one, no good. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. GA in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Athens leading by 20. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Pass to Grant. Lets it go from deep. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
They swipe it. And here's the fast break. And the dunk by Grant.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
Offensive rebound. Stolen by none. There's the drive, and he dunks it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Shoots the 3. They get it back. Just 5 to shoot. Ballin' boy out to the wing. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's none. A putback. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And that one, good. Athens leading by 23.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Athens.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
Kalinic. No good on the 3. For Athens, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Here's none. The long distance 3 is buried.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep 3 ball there.
To halt the run. Second chance shot. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Grant surveying the D. In the corner, none with it. Here's the 3. Doesn't go for him. So it's Athens winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory.
age right now.
Well, it's the biggest challenge for a coach, to get your players to continue to listen and to continue to try to improve. You have to figure out the best way to communicate, and that's different on a player-by-player basis.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Garuba in at the center position. Pass to Azonia. Shot clock at 5. And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And Azonia pulls it down. With a 9-footer, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Azonia has gotten his second bucket. Gone 1 for 3 so far. They set a pick from downtown. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. He buries it from 3. Azonia's got 7 points in the game.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots. Yeah, slow start for them offensively, 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
Here's Garuba.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And that one misses. That one misses. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. On target from range. He's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Azonia. He has 7. The layup off target.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Fires for 3. Sinks the tray.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
There's a screen from Garuba. Here's Azonia. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Here's Anderson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Okeke's shot is good.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
There's a minute 26 left now in the first quarter. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pass to Garuba. And Musa pulls it down.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. And it's tied up with that one. 1 minute left in the first. Here's Azonia. 7 points in the game. Here's Garuba. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
The 3. Here's Petrushev. It's Anderson on the wing. Here's Lyles. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Okiki. Over to the left wing. Here's Hezonja. Here's Garuba. Launches a three. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Here's Musa, averaging around 5 points a game. Lets it fly. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And it's Anderson in at the small forward position. Back to Garuba. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Garuba's got 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hezonja in at the point guard position. Here's Musa. Down low. Here's Caboclo. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's Hezonja. 7 points in the game. Garuba. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's the 3. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
There's a screen from Garuba. Here's Hezonja. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Here's Musa. He's scoreless. Pass to Caboclo. And Hezonja pulls it down. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The 3 is up. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Puts up a 3, knocks down the triple.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. For 3. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The shot off that time.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Hezonja. 15 points in the game. And yep, it's good. Hezonja's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, this could be one of those nights where there's just nothing you can do to slow him down.
Here's Musa. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Here's Hazonia. Counted from distance. Hazonia's got 20.
His third shot from downtown this quarter, 4 for the game.
And there's the screen. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. 17 points in the game.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. Had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
Pass to Garuba. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Buries it from 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
There's a screen from Garuba. Here's Hazonia. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Give him 23.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You take a look at the home team, they're right around where we expected them to be at this point. Nothing to be ashamed of. They've had some great wins. This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense just couldn't match up with them in the space. It's much harder.
Shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. And it's Anderson in at the 3 slot. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Hazonia in at the 1. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. There's a screen from Garuba. The 3 is up. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's the pick. Musa, good. Musa's gotten his second bucket on the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Hazonia. Anderson covers. Pass to Garuba. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 9 rebounds now.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Hazonia. Anderson covers. Let's go with a 3. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Well, I'm sure this wasn't what they planned coming out of the locker room. They need to calm down and regroup.
Here's Musa. He's got 5. Yep, that one's good. Musa's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Here's Hazonia. Anderson covers. Pass to Garuba. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Musa. Stripped it away. Here's Garuba. He has 6. Pass to Hazonia. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. To the inside, Caboclo. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
There's a screen. Stolen. Here's Hazonia. Anderson covers. Pass to Garuba. Out left to the wing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And finished off by Anderson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. There's a screen from Garuba. Here's Hazonia. He's got 27. To the middle. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Garuba's got 8 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
.27 seconds left in the third quarter. Drills it from deep. 20 points for him.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
There's a screen from Garuba. Here's Hazonia. Anderson covers. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 30 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just...
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Leading by 6. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Petrushev in at the 5, roaming the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
The shot by Hazonia, no good.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
Anderson drives. And he got the whistle up. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's out.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Garuba. Right wing. Clock at 6. There's a screen from Garuba. Pulls it from 20. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Nice shot by Caboclo.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Petrushev. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Hazonia. Anderson covers. He launches. It's money from deep.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Flushes it down with both hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Fires the 3. Oh, no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
1:44 left in the fourth. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Going 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. A minute 31 left in the fourth. No good from 3.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Oh, it misses.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
And here comes the break. Goes up. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Oh, the shot is off. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's a screen from Garuba. From deep. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Anderson gets the bucket.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
And so the home crowd treated to a win, showing that they're the far superior team.
And Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the force spot, and he recovers it. Here's Grant. Nunn looking around. It's deflected. Outside Bryant. Drills the three-pointer. Bryant's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's Grant. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Bryant. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Oturu. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And that one is hammered home.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant. Finally able to knock one down. Hopefully the lid is off the basket.
Micic can hit.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Oh, Fareed in position. Grant finds Fareed. Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closer. 5 to shoot. Another 3 for Athens.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Good, nice play there for Micic.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 9.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
All the officials are all over that one.
And the first one drops. Good on both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Wasted no time on that one. Micic has got 6.
And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room for mid-range.
Nunn, bounce pass. And finished off by Fareed.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Nunn with it. 9 points in the game so far. 14 feet away. Off the left rim and out. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Oturu, the pass to Micic. And it's good for 2.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You too.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Over to the left wing. Grant for 3. Up again. Pass to Nunn. And another shot. It's deflected, and they get it back. Fareed, and gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
Now here's Bryant. He has 5. It's a hand on it. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep three-point territory. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
We've got Martin, and it's Micic in at the guard position. None, that's good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Micic, defended by Nunn. Micic's shot is good.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Here's Osman, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Motley kicks to Blakeney. Nifty move. And Fareed sends it back. Here's Osman. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. There's the 3. That one doesn't drop.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now, here's Grant. No scoring in this one. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Blakeney misses. Athens trails by 7. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot-2s, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Shot from 16.
Just doesn't seem to have it here in the second quarter.
That misses, and he's 0 for 4.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Fareed outside. Here's Nunn. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Nunn's got 18 points.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
And here's Bryant for 3. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
They get it back. Fareed. Oh, Fareed in position. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Brian up top. He's covered by Grant. Motley the pass to Bryant. From the arc. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. Fareed's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Grant for 3. Another 3 for Athens.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Bryant. Good on the bucket. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter. Athens trails by 6. The tray. None can't get it to fall. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Micic can't hit.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Osman kicks to Fareed. Grant outside. Oh, Fareed in position. Here's Blakeney. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that concludes the first half. They're up by 6. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
For as bad as they've been inside, I can't believe it's this close. I hope coach is letting them know. No points in the paint.
And let's move on and see the top vote. And
shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Here's Bryant, and Bryant throws it down.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
And here's Nunn. Over to the wing. Grant outside. From past the arc. Oturu with the rebound. Grant's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's Motley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Trailing by 10. Up next for him, the Grizzlies at the FedEx Forum. And that one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Athens shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Fareed, a screen on Bryant. Nunn. No good on the triple. Here's Micic, defended by Nunn. Micic's shot is good. Athens trails by 12. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
And with the pause here, how about the stats for Fareed? And he's also ranked in the top 10 in blocks per game. No trespassing when he's in the lane.
And he's a top 10 rebounder this year for good reason. He's unbelievably driven, and he competes with you for the entire game.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And that one's good. Osman.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Drives to the hoop. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Took him no time at all on that one. Grant's got his second basket of the night.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Athens trails by 6. Takes the three. Another three for Athens.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Micic, defended by none. Here's Bryant. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Now, here's Grant. He's got 6. Fareed setting the pick for none. And the three off target. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Pass to Bryant. Here's Motley. Fareed defending. Here's Motley. No good on the shot. Grant with the ball. He's picked up by Bryant, and the basket is good. Nunn's got 22 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Motley. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Motley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
In the corner, Nunn with it. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 22. No good from Grant. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Okuru, and it's Osman with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
No good that time. Getting a stellar 60% since the halftime break. Pass to Blakeney. Jacks up a three. Motley controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the power forward position.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Now, here's none. Another three for Athens.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Micic, and the layup's good off the glass. Micic has got 9 points here in the second half.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that with one of his shots falling.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Pass to Micic. For the three. Good on the three-point shot. Micic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Another three for Athens.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And he drives in. He gets that one. Micic has got 32 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Now, here's none. Defense is right there. Ball stolen. One-on-one here. Here's Micic. And the layup falls. Micic has got 34.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
Shoots the three. Three. Good.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Here's Blakeney. Oh, what a finish.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Launches it. It's off.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Nice move. And they pick up the 2.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. They trail by 7. Puts up a 3. Does not go in.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Launches from deep. That does not go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Another chance here. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Grant against Bryant. Gets a hand on it. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
And the 3 misses.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
That one goes. Count it.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
The 3 goes down. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock, and he jams it in.
And get a load of that move. We don't get to see plays like that very often.
No, we don't. Sailing in off the baseline for the reverse stuff. For 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here he goes, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer. visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway.
They've done a great job making that a priority, Greg.
Yeah, they have, B.A. The whole world owes so much to the work of Dr. King, and the NBA has always made sure to honor him on his day.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Tavares. And a missed layup. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Hazonia. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Bolomboy. And Hazonia pulls it down. Pass to Lyles. From behind the arc. First shot won't go.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so...
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Pure from three-point range.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Got a hand on it. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hazonia's got 8.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
They set the screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 8 points now. Puts the move on. Jams it in off a great move.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And it's blocked. Great job by the D, contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Knocks down the long J.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. There's the triple. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And he dunks it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Launches it, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pulls it, and yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Oh, got that one up quick. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And he can't jam it through.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Lets the three fly. No good on the shot. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up. Hey there, everyone. Glad you could join us on MLK Day on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. From downtown, the shot no good. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. He rifled that one in from distance.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark. There's the three. The putback. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up, driving to the basket, and he takes it up and lays it in. Give him 20.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
And Boy pulls it down.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Part of the reason why they have leads, they haven't turned it over too much. They are playing smart basketball.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Hazonia. 14 points for him. Offline with a 3.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Rob on the break. Lets it go. And Boy pulls it down.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
From outside the arc. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hazonia's got 17 points. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Puts up a 3. That shot off. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. From deep 3-point land. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 17. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Hazonia's got 6 in the quarter.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
A minute 31 left to play in the first half of basketball. And there's the drive. Deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. They swipe it. They set the pick. A minute 9 left to play in the first half. Okiki can't hit.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Takes a three. Malamoy. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Here's Hazonia. Clock at 6. The three ball. He can't hit that time.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's the three. Nails it from 3. 23 points in the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Give him 20. The shot that time not on target.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And we finished off one half of play. Up by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's pretty obvious the dudes who are going to make it, but you also have to deserve it and get the shutout.
Yeah, you have to feel for those players. Feels like there's at least one. Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the visiting team. And
Shooting has been good. 54% on this one. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the 1. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Lets it fly. Money from the wing. Hazonia's got 22. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
Launches a 3. Connects from downtown.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Lets it go from deep. Unable to get that one.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
4-3. Sinks the tray.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
On target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. This one for three. Hits the trifecta. Hezonja's got 28 points for the game.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Fires the three. He's off on that one.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
On the take. The first one falls. He's off on the second. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. The three. He buries it from 3. He has 6.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Takes the three. Doesn't go that time. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. .156 left in the third quarter. The rebound by Tavares. Shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Monecki from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Monecki's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Releases. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The 3 with the putback. Just 5 on the clock. And it's off from 3-point range.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Monecki from deep. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Hezonja. Monecki with a rebound.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers.
But good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 15. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And again, happy Martin Luther King Day as we return to the court here on 2K Sports. And at last, they get one to fall. Hezonja's got 17 points here in the second half. Takes a step back. To the wing, right side. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Hits a three-pointer. Hezonja's got 40 points.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Driving in. Here's Boy. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Hezonja. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. That's off. Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Snatched away. On the break. Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. There's the steal. And they're on the break. Let's loose for three. Another chance. And he slams it down.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Puts up the tray. Up again. .146 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. They shoot again. And he lays it in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Hezonja. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Tosses it up. The putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off target.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
The putback. How about the activity? 43 seconds left in the game. Jacks up a 3. Money from 3.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
For 3. The 3 is in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Oh, touches it off the glass. And
Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mott, and it's Bryant in at the 2 spot. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. That shot, no good. Here's Musa. So, Coach, here we are in the heart of the NBA season. We can only hope that the second half is as good as the first half of the season.
Well, you're right. We saw some incredible moments in those first few months. But that's what you love about this game. Players these days, Kevin, are capable of doing the spectacular on a nightly basis.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. Right wing, stolen by Anderson. Here's the break. And that one drops.
Wow, that is just pretty right there. What a find for his teammate at the rim.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Anderson. We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Musa. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Bryant the pass to Oturu. Sweet little floater.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Fires from deep. Connects from three-point range. He has 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. No question he got bumped on that shot.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
From downtown, that's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Three-pointer. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Pass to Blakeney. On defense, the home team. 8-point game.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
Yeah, when you have a defensive showing this poor, it's normally due to an overall lack of effort.
Kicks it out to Bryant. There's the triple. Petrushev with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From down in the low post, it goes. Musa's got 5 points so far.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Petrushev. There's 1:54 left here in the first quarter. A three-pointer is right on target. 14 points for him.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And here are the top free throw shooting teams this month. You don't want to put these guys in the line too often.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Blakeney.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Here's Micic on the wing. Bryant. 1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. And he comes up with the deuce. Oturu's got his third basket of the night. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Pass to Musa. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Here's Micic. Good on the shot.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Bryant. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And Bryant throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Here's Blakeney. Releases. Jump shot is good that time.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 7.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And they came away with the win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench.
Puts up a deep 3. That one, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. A nice shot by Anderson.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Micic got a piece of it.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change. You know, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
Musa with the bucket.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Motley. Scoreless thus far. Here's Micic. The putback. The rebound by Anderson. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Goes up from the top of the key, and the jumper falls for him.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Ali LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Kevin.
Merci. Ali LaForce with the report. Hey, Ali, thanks. Here's Micic. Out left to the wing. They get it again. Back to Bryant. Another shot. Nice hit again. And the basket by Oturu. Oturu's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Listen, it's a team sport. But without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The tray. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Motley. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. 13 feet away. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Motley. Musa grabs the miss. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Got that one up quick. 25 points in the game.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. Here's Motley. Launches it. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And Bryant kicks to Motley. And here they come. Anderson wide open, drills it from outside. Anderson's got 5 points now this quarter.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Micic's shot is good.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Motley. 5 points in the game. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Motley's got 8 points.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
From deep. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Leading by 14. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Some impressive names on here. Shaq, any interest in lacing up your sneaks and finally competing in one of these?
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the home team.
And 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
We've got Mott. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard. Here's Micic. Here's Blakeney. 6 to shoot. Got it from 16 feet. Blakeney's got his second bucket of the night.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the two-guard spot. And Anderson slams it in.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Blakeney. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. For the three, it's good from long range. 33 points for him.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Motley trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Pass to Petrushev. His first shot coming late. Rebounded by Blakeney.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Here's Motley. Here's Blakeney. He's off from 17 feet.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Beyond the arc. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Blakeney's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Banked in off the glass.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Bryant, and Bryant throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
To the inside, Petrushev. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Micic, the pass to Bryant. .156 left in the third quarter. The rebound by Anderson. Anderson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Caboclo. Buries it down low. Caboclo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Lets the 3 fly. Oturu with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Here's Petrushev, buried from 15 feet out. Petrushev's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Micic's shot is good.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Musa, defended by Bryant. Here's Micic. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. There's the 3. No good that time. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Here's Oturu. Boom, he jams it straight down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Pass to Petrushev. Makes it off the glass. Petrushev got 6.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Driving the lane. Here's Blakeney. He has 6. Count it. Blakeney's got 6 in the quarter. Launches a 3, and no good on the last second attempt this time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits it. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the center.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now here's Bryant. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Bryant. It has been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. From the arc. He can't get that one to fall.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Here's Motley. And a miss there on the triple. Driving in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Those three-pointers off the mark.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer knocks down the three ball.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first three of the half, there might be more in store.
And here's Anderson for three. Bryant with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And it's good, 2 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Fires from deep. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here. Good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
From deep. It misses.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Blakeney, defended by Anderson. Good work there as it goes down. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. From outside, buries the deep ball.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
2 points! That one goes!
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Bryant looking around. 16-footer drops in. Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. There's 1:17 left in the fourth. And again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 40 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Puts up a 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Jacks up a 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's good.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Here's Micic. Outside Bryant. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They won this game going away. They were the better.
Honed in on.
Well, BA, the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Hey, here's none for three. No luck on that one. Pass to Manecki. And he drives in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Grant outside. The three is up. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. We played just over a minute here in the first. It's blocked. Outside none. Jacks up a three. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. For Athens, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. There's a screen to the inside. Fareed. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Pulls it from 20. Fareed grabs the board.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Puts up a deep three. Fareed can't get the putback. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Hey, here's none for 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Nunn's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Athens has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's the pick. For 3. And Balamboy pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
We've got 1:55 left in the first. Here we go. Ahead. The pull-up. And Nunn the bucket on the assist from Grant. Nunn's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Athens leading by 3. And he's going for the oop here. Ooh, they pick off the pass. To halt the run. The offensive rebound. They set the screen. 3-pointer. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. While we have a second, here are the NBA's assist leaders since the All-Star break. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter. Launches it from deep. Up again. Can't get it to drop. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Balamboy. Pulls it from 20. The rebound by Nunn. And so it's Athens with it. It's a three-point game.
Yeah, they really worked hard to find shots in that one. Some good play calls and energy on the offensive end.
Well, give credit to a couple of their guys for their complete locked-in nature. They were just focused, and they made everything they looked at.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Osman. Outside none. Fires for three. And Balamboy pulls it down. 3 seconds left. Drained it for 2 points. He's got 9. We're at the end of one in a close game so far. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Tipped. And they're running. Here's none. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Misses from short range.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Pass to Balamboy. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Got a piece of it. Here's Fareed. None. The pass to Osman. And here's none. Fires from deep. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And it's rejected. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off none. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
From downtown, nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, it's stolen. Athens leading by 4. And on the 2K leaderboard, the teams that have stonewalled offenses over the last month.
Over the last month, this team has shown strides defensively. The effort level has been much improved.
Quarter 2 and just under... Oh, wow!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Pass to Manecki. Take it away. And here's the fast break. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And the basket is good.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Minute 32 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Osman. Grant outside. Launches a three. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's hauled in by Athens.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
A minute 6 left in the first half of this game. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Outside none. Inside. Fareed, count it. Fareed's gotten 4 this quarter.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
43 seconds left to play in the half. He drops it from range.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
Hey, here's none for 3. That one's off. He's 4 for 9.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Drives to the hoop. Can't connect from short range. Athens has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Good on the shot. And Athens leads by 3.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Fires in the triple.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Takes a 3. The shot misses. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Where's the game plan? Seems like they're making things up as they go along, like Kenny.
I think we're all too guilty. All right, and now that we are in the... Thanks.
Athens shooting 46%, a decent average so far. And it's Osman in it to 3, a small forward.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
For the lead. It's deflected.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
And here's Grant from the arc. Drills it from deep. Grant's got 7.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Down low. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 5.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 10.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. The floater, the putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Outside none. Fires, high post. It's not going to go for him. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. For the lead. And he sinks the layup. He's got 26.
Come on now, that's easy money.
On offense, here is Athens. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Osman, averaging around 5 points a game. That shot missing. Driving in. Lays it up and banks it in. Athens trails by 3. They set a pick. Hey, here's none for 3. And another miss by Athens.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Driving inside. Can't cash it in from close range. Athens is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. From deep three-point land, the long-distance 3 is buried. He's got 6. A minute 50 left in the third. To the left side wing. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And there's the screen. Out to the right wing. There's the triple. Maneki with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
His 4th giveaway tonight, just another loss of concentration. I don't know what's going on with him.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 31.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Grant outside. And that's good from 17 feet. Grant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Athens trails by 3. Pass to none. On the wing, Grant. He's got 9. And they're pushing it up. Fires it. It's hauled in by Athens.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's Osman. And it falls all over the rim and in. Osman's got his 2nd basket.
Yeah, they want this to be a transition game. It's where they've been most effective.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Both shots good from the stripe. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Up by 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Fareed in at the center position.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Outside none. Grant outside. Three-pointer. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Down low. Here's Ballin Boy. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he drops the first. It's both from the stripe. Here's none. And there's a pick. Pass to Grant. Outside none. From deep. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. To the right side. Lets it go from deep. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Oh, got a piece of it.
And that's now his 5th turnover of the game. He's got to rein it in.
There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 34.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Takes a 3. Buries it from outside.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Beyond the arc. Outside Grant. He launches. Oh, it's off.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Now here's none. Not a lot of room. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
There's a minute 59 left in the final quarter. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Athens trails by 8. Fires the 3. Oh, he can't hit it.
Boy, this is just what happens on some nights. He's unable to get into any sort of rhythm.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And you look at the different kinds of leadership, whether vocal or by example. Which do you prefer, Doris?
Well, I'm a greedy type of person, BA, so I want both. Obviously, a veteran who's been there and done that is going to hold weight with what he says. But your best players have got to also lead by example. Give me both types, BA.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Athens has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Outside none. Now Grant from downtown. Oh, it doesn't go.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Intercepted. In transition, here they come. Tipped, and they get it back. For 3, the triple drops. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
23 seconds left in the game. Takes it inside. Oh!
No!
And so the road team gets the W in this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two
The GA, how do you see these games playing out?
Well, oftentimes the team that wins the first one drops the second. I don't know why, but it seems that's the case more often than not.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 5 down low.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And now here's Hazonia. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Lets a floater go, and the shot goes down. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And now here's Hazonia. 11 points last game. Anderson with the double team. Here's Tavares. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Musa. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. That 3 off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Now, here's Lyons. He's guarded closely. Pass to Tavares. 6 on the shot clock. Hazonia on the wing. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. The 3. Rebound by Tavares.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And now, here's Hazonia. T right on him. Here's the screen. Takes a 3. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
Count that one. Here's Hazonia. Driving to the basket. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. The 3. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. From past the arc, that's tipped, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Lyons. .135 left here in the opening quarter. Musa with the bucket. And the home team has possession. They trail by 7.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
For a number of reasons, depth seems to become more important every year.
Hazonia's shot is off.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
1:02 left in the first. Here's Petrushev. Rebound by Tavares.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
And now here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him, and finished off by Hazonia.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
A 3 ball. And the basket for the fourth time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
There's the pick. Fires for 3. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Musa passes to Petrushev. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. They're up. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the 2-guard spot.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Part of the reason why they have leads, they haven't turned it over too much. They are playing smart basketball.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Anderson. And here is Hazonia. Five on the clock. This one for 3. Happy to see that one going after missing 6 of his 9 shots today.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Caboclo, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Musa with the bucket. Now Hazonia. 7 points in the game. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Tavares kicks to Lyles. Pass to Hazonia. Lock at 6. Here's Tavares. Petrushev with the rebound.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
And stolen by Hazonia. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
To the middle. Here's Tavares. Nails the baby hook. Tavares has got 4 this quarter.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Inside, here's Petrushev.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Hazonia. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. 1:46 left now here in the second. And there's the drive. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And he goes in for the dunk.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the half. And he's good on the 3-ball. 13 points in the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Anderson. Tavares passes to Hazonia. Here's Tavares, just 5 on the clock. Misses the baby hook. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Drops in the tray.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Here's Hazonia. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Hazonia's got 10 points in the game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Musa with the bucket.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Anderson. And now, here's Hazonia. That will count. And that does it for the first half of play. They lead by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, headed down the final month of the season, at this point, they are who they are, a middle-of-the-pack club.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the visiting team. Thanks.
Been a runaway. Doing well. They're at 45%. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the 4-man position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Musa's gone a terrific 6 of 8 shooting from the floor. Hazonia with the ball. They set the pick to the inside. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. 6 to shoot. He squares up and sinks it. Hazonia's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
From outside the arc, Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. That one drops for him.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hazonia's got 16 points.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Musa, a special move before the shot. He's got 14.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Pass to Azania, and the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. And with this break, a quick look at the leading shot blockers among small forwards in the second half of the season. And you look at Azania, second in the NBA, a great defender.
And typically you have your centers or power forwards contesting the shots down low, but he can come flying in from the wing to block shots.
Fires the three. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And the 3 ball is good.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Pass to Musa for 3. Here's Petrushev. It's hauled in by Lyle. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Anderson. Hazonia's shot is off. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Wasted no time on that one. He's got 22.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
To the middle, here's Garuba, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. The 3 from Anderson. The shot, no good. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Pass to Garuba. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. 35 seconds left in the third. Shoots the 3. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Buries the long-range jumper. Azania's got 24 points.
And you can sense the urgency from them now. They were flat in that first half, but they've come out here in the second and been much more aggressive offensively.
Takes the 3. Good on the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams put...
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in a 2-guard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Garuba, and Caboclo pulls it down.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Out to the right wing. Here's Garuba. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Garuba the pass to Lyles. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. To the wing right side. Anderson wide open. No good with the triple.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Hazonia, the pass to Garuba. Back to Hazonia. Can they get it? And it's good on the way in. Hazonia's got 16 here in the second half.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
From downtown, cans it from downtown. He's got 31.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
That shot is off.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Musa, covered by Lyles. Finished off the break. Lyles got his first 2 points.
Don't you love the chemistry? Those guys work so well together in the open floor.
To the left side wing. Lets it go from deep. And Garuba pulls it down. Pass to Hazonia. They set the pick. From deep. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Bangs home the trifecta.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Here's Musa. Buries the long-range jumper.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Hazonia, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that basket is in from Caboclo.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Anderson. And here is Hazonia. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg,
It's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's none in at the one. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Micic. Pass to Modley. Got a hand on it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. So it's the home team now. It's a three-point game. Here's Oturu. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Here's Blakeney. And they pick up 2.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
They set the pick. Here's none. And the layup is good off the glass.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Micic. And he lays it up and in. Micic has got his second basket of the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
13 feet out. The shot, no good.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost them that time.
Now here's none. Defense right on it. Off target with the 3.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Bryant, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Yeah, he can't find that player if his eyes aren't up. Really nice play.
To the wing on the left. Here's Blakeney. It's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's none. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off none. Over the previous month, we look at the best when it comes to scoring. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Micic. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. 1:57 left in the opening quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Modley. It's hauled in by Athens.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Nunn's got 5 points.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Here's Bryant. Fareed grabs the board. Athens leading by 4. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Pass to Osman. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Micic. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Here's Modley. The 3 is up. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Nunn. Takes the 3. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. Pass to Micic. No good there.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
So a good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Here's Osman. Misses the deep three-point attempt. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's Athens. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Osman in at the three, the small forward. And there's the drive. Here's Motley. No made baskets yet. Here's Micic. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Nunn drives in. There's the block. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The three. And again, it's Athens with a three.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And the bucket is good. Micic has got 10 points in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Nunn. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. This one for three. Drains the triple. Nunn's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's one in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Fareed. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Grant outside. Let's go with a three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Blakeney. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Nunn with it. 11 points in the game.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, let's give a nod to defense now with a list of the teams leading the league in steals this month.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Here's Fareed. He's got 6. For 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds now. Out to the right wing. Pass to Motley. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now none. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. To the left side wing. Here's Oturu. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, the final score surprised a lot of people. I don't think many expected them to win.
Yeah, you can't take anything for granted. I think that was a harsh reminder of it. Hard-fought battle all the way.
Bryant with it, picked up by Grant. He shoots. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Here's Bryant. And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
36 seconds left in the half. Now none. 11 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Picked it. Here's Motley. Pass to Blakeney. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. A deep three. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Motley. And so it's Athens leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, fellas, what stands out to you about this schedule?
Man, I don't have time to be thinking about their schedule. I got my own schedule to worry about.
What? You're too big.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for Athens.
They're hitting.
And
And it's Oturu in at the 5, down low. Pass to Motley. Here's Micic. Ball stolen. And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. To the inside, Osman. And that one is hammered home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And he lobs it up top. A shot by Fareed, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
And that one's good. Bryant.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
The 3 is up. Pure from three-point range. He's got 14.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Shot from the wing. Blakeney can't hit. Athens leading by 5. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Hey, here's none for 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Motley. Good on the bucket. Motley's got his second basket.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
All sorts of time, and the jumper falls for him. And Athens leads by 5.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here we go, all alone. The finish! Rips down the breakaway slam.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Micic. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Oh, swiped away. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Osman. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Blakeney. And there it is for him. Blakeney's got 6. Athens leading by 6. Here he goes.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Pass to Motley. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Outside none. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. There's the 3. He shoots again. Tries again. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he makes both free throws. Athens is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And there's the screen. Grant attacks. Throws it up high. Excellent D there from Bryant.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Outside none. Buries it from 3. He's got 14.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Fires for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
They get it back. And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just 3 on the clock. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Athens. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Bryant in at the 2. Here's none. And again, it's Athens converting.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by Athens. They've led by as many as 11. That'll be the back end of a 3-game road trip.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Modley. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Osman. Jacks up a 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And you can see where he's made the adjustments. This half has been much better.
Here's Osman. 4-3. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Micic. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. And with the voting just about finished, let's see who's likely to make an appearance at this year's dunk contest. This is a talented group of guys.
It certainly is, B.A., and I'm really looking forward to this contest. These aerial artists who are going to have a lot of fun pulling up all the stops to wow the judges and make the crowd go wild.
As the top vote getter, a good bet to be in this year's dunk contest.
And with his hops, he might be the favorite in the contest. Everyone wants to see him compete.
And we are very close to announcing our dunk contest participants. The final list is coming soon.
If the contest ends up being that list, I'd be very happy with it. What a group that is. Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth. It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Athens leading by 5. Outside none. They set a pick. Shoots a 3. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Bryant against Grant. Here's Blakeney. Can't hit it.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
The putback.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
With the floater. Good for 2.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Jacks up a 3. Cash from downtown.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
They set the pick. deflected. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And the three misses. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Let's loose for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Outside none. Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Bryant in the high post, working on Grant. Oh, off target from downtown. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. And here's Nunn. Puts up the tray. No good. And so it's Athens winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Are drawn to games around the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, I talk to fans in the East who stay up late to watch Pacific Division matchups. Interest always builds as that postseason picture starts to come into focus.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles. Hezonja's out there with Melodon. And it's Okiki in at the 4 spot. And here's the break. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by Tavares. And now here's Hezonja. Defense right on him. A 3 ball. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Manecki. To the right side. Stolen. And they're running for the finish. And finish up by Hezonja.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Crafty move. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's the screen. It's stolen by Lyles. And here we go. Lots of room. 2 points. That one goes. Hezonja's got 9. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Down low. Out to the right wing. Looking to end the run. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Well, we still have about half a season left, but here's where the power rankings stand as of today. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top.
When you look at this visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. A 3. Drills it from outside. 9 points in the game so far.
And from three-point range, guys. As he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
1:52 left to play here in the first. Pass to Tavares. And now here's Hezonja. He's tightly guarded. Shot clock at 5. And finished off by Hezonja.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
1:16 left in the first quarter. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. Releases, and he nails the jumper. There's a minute left to play in the first quarter. They set the screen, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious. Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
And it's Hezonja with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Kalinic from outside off the mark. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Fires the three. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Manecki. Here's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded closely. They need this. Here's Tavares. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the put.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Up 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the 3, the small forward.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Pass to Manecki. It's good from long range. Monecki's got his second basket of the night.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Fires the 3. Will not drop through. That miss puts him at 6 for 10. Out to the wing. Shoots the 3. A rebound by Hezonja. For the 3. It's hauled in by Lyles. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. Trains it from beyond the arc. Hezonja's got 18 points in the game. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
They set the pick. Fires from deep. The putback Tries again. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Stan, we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectory's not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year.
Shot on the wing. The shot misses.
Yeah, well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Azania. Off target from outside. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Monecki. Buries it from 3-point range. Monecki's got 6 in the quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter. Right at the 50% mark from the field. Pass to Monecki. Inside. It's intercepted. One-on-one fast break. Beyond the arc. And the 3-ball is good.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the 3-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
There's the pick. 41 seconds left in the second quarter.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. And finish off by Hazonia.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
And that's his second foul. I don't know if they'll sit him. It's a tough decision.
Long range from the inbound. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And it's Hazonia with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Pass to Monecki. To the left wing. Fires for 3. Trains the 3-pointer. 26 points for him. And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, I think for the home team, not a lot of games left. They're definitely a playoff team. Question, can they contend for a title?
Well, and getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the home team. That'll
shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Here's Okiki, and it's good off the back rim and in.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's Hezonja with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
So that brings him up to 4 fouls. So he's forced to hold himself back a little now, which may make him a target for the offense.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Here's Tavares. He averages a bit over 6 points a game.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And on the season, he's just a shade under 80 from the line. I'll bet he'd like to get that up over that mark.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Ballin' boy, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Top of the key, Crane for 2 points. 30 points in the game.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
And finish off by Hezonja.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. To the inside, over to the wing, and stolen by Hezonja. No good with the layup.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Monecki, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Monecki's got 13 points. Now, here's Lyons. D right on him. Here's Hezonja. Connects, the jumper drops. Hezonja's got 4 points this quarter. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Drills the three-pointer.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Shot clock at 6. And finish off by Hezonja.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. With the drive. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Into the lane. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard. Show you the teams that have shot the lights out during the last month.
Well, their offensive efficiency has been incredible. It's why no one wants to play them right now.
Pass to Lyles. Launches a 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The 3. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. That is not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to throw an alley-oop from that kind of distance.
And then to dunk it with authority. Wow. There's 21 seconds left here in the third quarter. Traps in the tray.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game. First here in this second half.
For three. Oh, good on that one. Lets the three fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hazanya's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that. Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. We'll make it. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the three. Got a hand on it. From the arc. Three-pointer. And again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Here's Monecki. Tries to keep it alive. It's hauled in by Lyle. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. They grabbed their own miss. Five to shoot from outside the arc. The shot that time not on target. Indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Hazanya's shot is off.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
A beautiful reverse layup. He has 45 points.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
To stop the run. No good at the rim.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
To the paint.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then... Oh, look at that!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. He takes it up and lays it in.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge, and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
Fade away. A rebound by Hazanya. Hazanya's got his fourth rebound in this one. Down low. Tavares passes to Hazanya. Misses the three.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
1:31 left here in the fourth quarter. And the basket by Monecki.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defense.
And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it 4 from outside en route to the most threes in a game in franchise history. Here's Tavares. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Monecki.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look.
Good, another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot, no good. This one for 3. Doesn't go that time. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy,
All on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Petrushev in at the center position.
And that's playing big right there. Jackhammers it down.
Went up with some bad intentions. Wow, that had some power on it. Here's Caboclo. Pass to Anderson. Fires the three. He got a piece of it. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Fast break. Here we go. Drops in the three. Still extremely early on, Grant. But talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Three-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Blakeney. Can't hit that one. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Caboclo. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Musa. He's got 5.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Bryant outside. Fires the three. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Counted from distance.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's the three. And Bryant pulls it down. Gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Will it go? The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Stolen by Bryant. Launches it. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 5th rebound in this one.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Fires top of the key. And Bryant pulls it down. Gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
On the wing, Bryant. And he banks in the layup. Bryant's got 6.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Anderson. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. The 3. Petrushev. Great positioning on the putback.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
To the left wing. Here's Motley. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Kicks it out to Anderson. From the arc. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Here's Bryant. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Blakeney. It'll count. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Up 3, and we'll return shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Micic in at the point. And it's Anderson in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Musa. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Oturu. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Oturu's got 8 points.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display. Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. On the wing, Bryant. And his 4th make of the day in 10 tries.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And the 3-pointer goes. 6 points for him.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Over to the wing. Pass to Oturu. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Good on the jump shot. Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Bryant outside. Lets a floater go. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got rebound number 7 tonight.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Bryant outside. From behind the arc. And Musa pulls it down.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
They get it back. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And he comes up with a bucket.
This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Blakeney. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. There's 1:47 left in the second quarter. Here's Oturu. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3s. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Here's Blakeney. And that one's on target from the wing. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Micic. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And this game is tied up now. 50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. It's stolen. Bryant outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And finished off by Anderson.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Snatched up. Pass to Micic. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Just 5 to shoot. Bryant, right side. Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And the way this thing is going,
as both teams trying to gain an edge. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Here's Micic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that's good as he hits both shots.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
From behind the arc. On target from range. He's got 13.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And he gets the bucket.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Count it. Micic has got 8.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from beyond the arc.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Driving to the basket. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign.
Ball movement was one of the keys to what they did last season. Every squad talks about teamwork. These guys backed it up.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Connects from downtown. 19 points in the game.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Micic. 5 to shoot. Here's Blakeney. From the elbow. Here's Oturu. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Musa, covered by Bryant. Over to the left wing. Here's Caboclo. That three's off the mark. Now here's Bryant, tightly guarded. Inside, here's Motley. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. They set the screen, fires the three, count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
From deep. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Shot from 16. The putback. It's tipped. Here's Musa. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
1:03 left to play in the third. And he drives in. Micic, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. And he's got 28 now.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Pass to Blakeney. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Micic. Softly drops in the floater. Micic has got 12 points in the game.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
The three is up. Fires in the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Outside, Anderson. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. That concludes the third quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Motley in at the 4 spot. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. With the drive. No good with a layup. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Shots blocked. Here's the break. Here's Micic. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Oh, there's the alley. Here's Motley. Launches it. Aturu controls the rebound and the putback.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Petrushev. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Puts it up. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. 33 points for him.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Here's Blakeney. Tips it. It's good on the putback. Oturu's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Tries it from the top of the key. They grab their own miss. And he throws it down with one hand.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
First one falls for him. And Anderson drops them both. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Off on the layup.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Musa, covered by Bryant. Nope.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Knocks down the trifecta.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Blakeney. Anderson covers. It's off. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. There's a screen. From deep. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Shot's no good. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Let's loose for 3. Oh, the shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, he leaves no question.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Beyond the arc. Goes again. He gets the layup.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Tries to save it. We're going the other way. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's intercepted. And here's the fast break. Great timing on the tip. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This was a hard-fought, well
Of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot. Oh, what a fun matchup, Doris, we have here tonight, featuring two teams that love to shoot the 3.
And we continue to see more and more of this in today's NBA, Kev. Both of these teams have the green light to fire with any sliver of space from deep. This should be a shootout.
Takes a 3, hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And here's none. Last game we saw him score 13. Yep, that one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
To the wing on the left. The tray. No good on that one. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Now, here's Grant. He had 15 points last outing. None with it. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Hits it from three-point range.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Grant. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. He gets it in there.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pass to Bone Boy, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
I think for Athens, they've got to be disappointed with their play. They just look disjointed, and their losing streak continues to grow as a result.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Now, here's Grant. Not a lot of room. Here's none. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's the break. Jumps up. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Stolen away, and now Athens on the break. And the shot is good.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Will it go? Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Lays it up and banks it in. Nunn's got 11 points.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
and didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
27 seconds left here in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Throws it up high.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Screen by Fareed. Launches it. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Here's Monecki. He's covered by Grant. Kept alive. It'll count. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Athens with their lead standing at 6 points. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Athens.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the 1. There's the screen. Pass to Monecki. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. Two teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
Kalinic, he's covered by Grant. To the middle. Sweet move, and the layup is up and in. He has 6.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
And they call an illegal screen here. With the pause in the action, let's bring you the list of teams that have been lighting it up over the last 10 games.
And they may be getting it done in slightly different ways, guys, but both of these teams are putting up a ton of points.
Pass to Bowling Boy. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
There's a good screen. Over in the corner, Osman. Fast break, here we go. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And here's a look at the stats for Fareed. How's the last month of basketball been for him? And he's in the top 20 in steals, bringing that focus and intensity at both ends.
And you mentioned how powerful he is on the boards, going full throttle at both ends every play. Really helping his team compete for...
Oh, that's unbelievable.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
And already his 3rd foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the 3rd quarter.
Now, Nunn. He's got 15. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
1:56 left in the first half. Down low, here's Bowling Boy, and he slams that one down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Nunn looking around from past the arc. Another three for Athens.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Connects from three-point range. 16 points for him.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And 1:01 left here in the second. Takes the three. There's a screen. The second chance effort. Kalinic. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, this offense certainly thrives when he's knocking those down.
Puts up a three. That shot is off. Coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. There's the triple. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Grant for 3. Offensive rebound. The 3. Fareed controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
That one goes. Count it. 21 points in the game. It's tipped. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
And here is Athens now.
They played terrific defensively. The few cracks they showed, guys were quick to rotate and help each other out.
We talk about multiple efforts on the defensive end, and I thought, boy, that was good old-fashioned focus, team effort. What a win.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Athens leads by just 1. Stay with us, folks.
Tip-off is 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
There's plenty on the line in this game. This establishes the pecking order. Yeah, they're attacking the paint and forcing the issue.
Yeah, those boys are nasty and physical. A couple of times, I thought the defender was going.
Athens shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed and it's Osman in at the small forward position.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Out left to the wing. Back to Nunn. 6 on the shot clock. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. For the lead. Good on the three-point shot.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Now, here's Grant. Defense is right there. Launches a three. Sinks the triple. Nunn's got 27 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
For the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Here's Fareed. Here's Grant. Rebounded by Monecki.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Kalinich. They set the pick to the inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Nunn. Rob. Fires for three. Hands it from downtown. 33 points for him.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And a strong finish with two hands.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Athens trails by 4. Here's Osman. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Go credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
The shot's good from Fareed.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
There's the pick. The three. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Osman. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Good on the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Nunn, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
The quick look, no good that time.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Stolen by Fareed. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Here's Monecki. To the paint. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 8 rebounds in this game. Launches it from deep. The putback can't knock in the 3. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. From downtown, up again, another shot. He lays it in.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the 3. Oh, Fareed in position. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. To the inside.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
You know, you hate to blame anybody, but those turnovers are a big reason why they're down. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Launches it. It's hauled in by Athens. Stolen away. There's the pick. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Out of bounds. Athens takes possession.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. They trail by 7. This one for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Nunn's got 36.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Another chance, and down goes the layup.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. No good on the layup.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Eight-point game. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Cuts off the pass.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Can't get it to go. Athens trails by 6. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3. Takes the 3. Can't get it to go. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And that's in there.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Fires the 3. Doesn't get that one. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Connects again from distance.
He's got his defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Lets loose a 3. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for 3. Fires from way outside. And so the home crowd treated to a win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
NBA Hoops. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at center, locking down the middle. Here's Hezonja. Well, Stan, this is game 2 of this mini regular season series. What's it like for a coach tonight?
Well, I like these. It's rare to get the same team in consecutive games during the regular season, but it's great preparation for the playoffs. A chance to see how your team can make game-to-game adjustments.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
To the middle. Here's Petrushev, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Here's Hezonja. Anderson covers. The 3-ball. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Caboclo. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Here's Hezonja. Anderson covers. Tavares. And the foul is called. He missed, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Hezonja. Anderson covers. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Tavares. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
He shoots it from the top of the key. He buries it. He's got 5.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Takes the 3, gets the 3 to fall.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
He drops it from range. Here's Hezonja. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Stolen by Anderson. For the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Hezonja. Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Tavares. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Outside, Anderson. Chalk up 2 there.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Gone 3 of 8 so far. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
He's more than deserving of this accolade given the way he's been playing. He injects so much energy into their offense, whether he's finishing the play himself or lending a helping hand.
Here's Musa, still without a bucket. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They're not wasting... any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
There's a screen to the paint. Here's Tavares. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. From deep. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Here's Lyles. Pass to Azonia. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
And it's Anderson in at the small forward position. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5. And it's Musa in at the 2 guard. Here's Azonia. Off target from 3-point range.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And here they come. Out to the wing. His first shot attempt. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Musa. The 3 is up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
They set the pick. For 3. It doesn't go for him.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
They get the rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Going inside. Pass to Petrushev. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Petrosev's got 7 points. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Musa. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Musa's got his 2nd basket on the night.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Here's Azonia. No good on the 3.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Musa. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
1:53 left in the first half. Here's Hazonia. Anderson covers. There's the triple. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Let's go with a three, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And that one's good. Tavares has got 8.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
1 minute left in the second period. Knocks it down from distance. 16 points for him.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 8 points now.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Down low. Here's Petrushev. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Hazonia. Anderson covers. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Caboclo. It's deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And there's a pick. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 19.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the home team. Thanks.
And it probably has to happen quickly. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. Inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. The 3 drops in the 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Hazonia. Anderson covers. Pass to Tavares. From the low block. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. So he can't get either to fall. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And here's Anderson. Out left to the wing. Here's Petrushev. Takes a 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
3rd quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Stolen by Anderson. Crosses over. And the layup is up and in. He's got 26.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Here's Hazonia. Anderson covers. Hits the trifecta. Hazonia's got 11 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Into the lane. And he dunks it down.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the 3rd quarter.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Sends it home from 3-point land. Hazonia's got 8 points here in the quarter. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Lets it go from deep. And Musa pulls it down.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Anderson. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Hazonia. 16 points for him. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Spins. Yes, it's good.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Here's Tavares. And there's a 3-second violation. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Here's Petrushev. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 4 of 9 in the 3rd quarter. 27 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Here's Hazonia. The 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Here's Petrushev. And Hazonia pulls it down.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And a miss there on the triple. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So it's the home team now. And it's Petrushev in at the 5 spot. Here's the pick. Fires the 3. The rebound by Tavares. Shooting just 34% so far in this one. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account. Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
The shot. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Give him 35.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Three-pointer. That one doesn't drop.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Here's Hezonja to the inside. From downtown, that shot is off.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. This one for three. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
From the arc. Gets the three ball to go.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
To the inside. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Here's Petrushev. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 7 tonight. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Launches a three. The rebound by Tavares. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Here's Hezonja. Clock at 4. No good there, off the double clutch.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the left wing. Shoots. Musa, no good. Here's Hazonia. Over Anderson. And so they get the victory here at home. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.